All right, good morning, traders. Let's get a mic check here. Let's get a mic check. Here we go, baby. Here we go. All right, good morning. This is SageFT. You're watching the live trading desk. It's going to be a good morning to you. We've got a battle brewing up here on the VPOC. Before we jump in, just kind of a report here. There's going to be a lot of stops that are going to get hit 11. The question is, do they get hit or not? Or does it pop through the 1425s? Now, watch the VPOC. This is heavy on the right-hand side, so skewed right. Let's dive right into the charts here. Okay, first thing we're going to look at, as you guys know, we look at the range. Are we the narrowest range of the last 7 days? Yes, we are. Keltner channels are in play. Oops, that was the wrong button. I apologize for that. All right, this is what you're seeing here. This is the TradingView charting software. I know a lot of you use it, but those of you that have not had a chance to use it, the significance of it is you can look at any chart. You can look at anything. I not just stocks and stuff like that, right? That's the significance of this. You can look at housing trends, unemployment trends, stuff like that. You just have to know the right tickers. It's absolutely incredible software. All right, let's dive right into this, though. All right, so what we have here, though, is we held above the 40. What was it? 82.50. Okay, and they're trying to sell it. They're giving supply as we slowly move up, right? But then you get this weird overnight stuff down to this level, and they've tested it twice, and look where we're at. So do they? Here's how I look at this. Okay, watch this. Because we're in a two-step pattern here, 1, 2. On the third step, right at this green arrow, do they need more supply to push it? Okay, what I mean by that is, do they need more supply to push it for the assumption that it's going to move lower? Okay. The way that you have to think about selling is the exact opposite as buying. I know that sounds like, oh yeah, really? Yeah, you buy it and then sell it. No. If you anticipate a lower level and you are hedging, right, it's completely different. Futures are used to hedge large portfolios, not day trade them. People have this mixed up, right? Just $50 a point. Oh, that's how you make money. That's nothing compared to let's say you've got $6 billion of S&P in a fund. How many contracts do you have to buy to cover that? What is that? 30,000 roughly, right? Every one contract is 500 SPY. That's the easiest way to look at it, or SPX. Okay, SPY. Okay, now, so what I'm watching is there's a real delicate dance here, right? Because you're going to see here in the next couple slides that we've got a ton of news. There is a ton of news. I keep leaning into the mic. I don't have to do that. Oh, Ninja Trader just went weird for a second there. That was weird. All right, Mancini is out. All right, so what I'm watching is as we come up into this high-to-high trend line, does the volume get heavier or lighter? Is it more of a dance? Every time they push it up, they instantly sell it back down, or every time they sell it down, somebody buys it back up, right? So that's what I'm watching there. Let's dive in and let's take a look at it under the microscope on the 4-hour. See, it's this wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, right? So think about it. 82.50 is that number. Bink, bink, bink. Okay, hold. So the whole over under right now is 82.50. Not end our little error level here at about 55.42. Does that sound familiar to anyone? It's going to be a Mancini level, I promise you. You're going to see, right? And that's because it's this level right here, right? This, however we drew this box. Oh, it's on the larger time frame. That's right. Okay. I think it's a FVG on a larger time frame. Obviously not fresh, right? Obviously not a fresh zone. Okay, so this, all right, so now let's draw another level. Okay, the opening of is 0450. All right, so now our over under right now is 0450. To draw a straight line, folks, on any charting platform, basically, hold down shift to draw a flat line segment. There's your nugget for the day. Let's go to the 15-minute chart. Oh, let's go back to the daily. Okay, we are inside the chop zone. Okay, we are inside the chop zone. On the daily chart. Sorry, I was looking at my DOM here. All right, so let's go to the 4-hour chart. Let's take a look at the KISS. So what I mean by this, those of you that are new, we got the red is the 200, blue is the 20, and then we want to look at where price is in relation to the slope of the two moving averages. There's no way we go to 1650. There's no way we go to 19. So right now we're inside the chop zone, but we have this really weird dichotomy where the 200 is pointed up, right? So if the 200 is still pointed up, what does that do to the algorithm that's supposed to be letting supply, right? I don't want to say shorting, right? I don't want to say shorting, okay, because there's sell to open and sell to close, right? And I want to remind everyone that we have FOMC tomorrow, non-farm payroll on Friday. We've got some good stuff today. Let's dive right into it. Case-Shiller at 9 a.m. Consumer confidence at 10 a.m. Jolts at 10 a.m. Okay, but then tomorrow is where we get spicy. I don't know what the Treasury funding announcement is, but we're going to be locked in for it because it's got a red number on it, a red dot on it. But at 2 p.m., we've got the FOMC announcement. 2:30, we have the Fed chair press conference. You know, maybe we will stream. Maybe we will stream that over in Discord as a special or something. I think we need 3 more nitros to have 300 people. Right now, the seating is limited to 50 people, so we'll have to work that out. All right, and then Thursday, jobless claims, which is going to be dwarfed by Friday employment situation. Okay, so we have jobless claims, PMI, and then ISM manufacturing. So we've got a slew of work starting at 9 a.m. today, right? So in 51 minutes. All right, let's go ahead. Let's jump in. Here's something that catches my eye. Hello. Okay. This catches my eye. Hello. Now, hold on. If the 4 hours in the chop, if it's in the chop, if the 4 hours in the blender, see? Okay. We need to be real careful right here. Because what if they just come in right on the open? But cautiously optimistic to the top side, right? Meaning that we're in position 1 on the 15-minute KISS chart. That's what I mean to say there, right? So what does that do for us? Let's go ahead and go back to that volume profile. Okay, here's the deal. As of right now, the sellers are in control. Okay, just looking at distribution, there's no other way to look at this. If we push higher, what do the sellers have to do? If it moves lower, what do the sellers do with their inventory? Remember, because in the futures market, you can sell to create inventory. I want to remind you of this. Okay, so we're watching what are they filling this VPOC out up here for? Are they leaning into the bid, but they want a better price? Okay, that's what we're watching here. That's what we're seeing. See, look at it. Every time it hits up here, bink, 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 and then it comes back, and then okay, and then oh no, maybe one more time. And so someone has supply up here. Now watch this. Until they don't. Until they don't have supply up there, or they increase it, and it decreases the demand. Price is equilibrium, right? All right, let's go ahead and get the Mancinis on the charts. Okay, good. My man, I thought it looked like my Mancinis were gone off my 15-minute chart again. I was going to say, there's no way. All right, so what I'm going to do now, those of you that are new, we go to Twitter. Okay, we go to Adam Mancini. This is the only one, Adam Mancini 4. If it's not this guy, okay, it's not real. He's not going to go on Telegram and ask you for money and say he's starting to no. If it's not this guy right here, he's got 186,000 followers. It is not the right guy. Full disclosure. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these numbers right here and I'm going to put them on my charts and I'm going to use them as my levels, as my pivots. I'm going to trade to and from them. The way that I'm going to trade to and from them is I'm going to wait for my pattern to repeat to or from and to those levels. Right? So the coin continues in the ES and great overnight follow through as written here in newsletter. 54.82 was must hold for the support for the dip. We held it overnight for the third time and rallied. Plan today, no change. 02 is support. 19.32 live. 02 fails. Retest 82. Thank you. It's almost August, folks. Are the parents in the room ready for kids to go back to school? I am missing some Mancini lines. I don't know how that's possible. I have not turned my computer or NinjaTrader off. I haven't changed anything. Whatever. I don't understand. All right, so 32, that's R1. So he's using pivots in his calculation. Do a lot of you have that assumption? Like he always uses first resistance or first support. Okay. All right, so it looks like this. 8202 1932. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait for our pattern. This is the 15-minute chart, but we're going to wait for our pattern to repeat to and from these levels. Here's what I mean. Look at how 82 held up to O2, consolidates, pushes. Right. So now, are they pushing through O2 to get to 19, or is it going to fail back into O2? If it goes to 19, does it go 1902 or does it go 1932? That's what we're watching. That's how we use them. And we wait for our pattern to repeat to and from the trades. If we get into a good runner, a Mancini is a target. I think everybody's locked onto, whoops, I keep doing that. Why is there so much VPOC at the top up here? That's what everybody's wondering. Are they just unloading on the unsuspecting fools? It's like a fight between 1325 and 1425. You can see the volume building on both of them. But then stepping underneath 11 for that little low volume node, and then 0450. Consolidation. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. So we have Case Shiller at 9, and then consumer confidence at 10. Got it. I don't like for the Bulls. This is not a good bar here. Not a good bar. This is a bull trap right here. Watch this. Watch. I can't tell you how many times I used to take a long right here and just get clipped. Right. So now on the other side of that statement, 1425, because old losing Rev gets lucky every once in a while. Right. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I think it'll drip down to 1225 before it goes to 14. I'm not saying short it either because we're at the VPOC. What's it going to do? 15-minute is full fledged uh, long signal after long signal after going into position one. Let's see. So 1550. Well, yeah, that's the 1550 was the perfect target. Huh. I lost somehow I my huh. My drawings keep disappearing on my 15-minute chart. Mancini's are there. All right, so here's the big one. You go into first position. You take it's the first green overtakes red. They're gonna nail 11s here. I'll be shocked if this doesn't print 11. So the thought is, okay, so 1550 was the target, right? That all right. Well, if people were lucky enough to get in there, they got paid. So now they were able to get supply up there, right? So notice, look at the numbers that I just said. Okay. So now they're leaning into it here. Now they're going to take all the weak stops right here at 11, because this is the 15-minute chart, right? There's lots of stops. If they want to remove liquidity, or if they want to be able to get their liquidity, right? Or however people say it, the edges of this, the edges of this little move right here are the perfect place to zoop. Here it comes. Jeffifa. Good morning, everyone. Lean. Lean with it. Rock with it. Here it comes. A little pinprick to 11, and then we'll see what it does, right? Yep. Like I said, there's going to be stops at 11. Now it can go up, right? Now it can go up. I had two chances. I had two chances to take that off for a small profit. Dog shit. That was the 15-minute long. No good. No good. What I would love is a fresh position 1 on the 2-minute chart. Give me something. My patience will pay. All right. Nice little pullback to the 20 simple on the 15-minute chart. Remind everyone we are narrow range. We are the narrowest range of the last 7 days. Okay, what do we need? 42 and we're at 36. We need 6 points of range expansion. Doesn't matter if it goes up or down. Price discovery up or down through the 16s. We'll get it there. Last call. Looks like they have more supply. Yeah, real low volume though. They're dripping this thing lower. They're leaning into the bid. Decision point right at 1150. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here is the decision. 1150. And I don't know. They're leaning into the bid. They've got supply, right? You can see they've hit it 3 times, right? The question is, do they continue to give supply? Yes. Yeah. Yes. What's the other thing you said? Yes. Yeah, the longs. If we're looking at the 2-minute chart for the over under, right? The longs did not want a close right here, and they're about to get 2 of them, right? Unless it makes a big decision right now, right? Because think of the people that are long right here at 12:25. The low to low that I'm watching is right here. When I'm wiser and I'm older. Didn't know I was lost. So if they're going to take it higher, the question you have to ask the market is, did they get enough supply for their anticipated move, right? Okay, now think about the other side. We just talked about demand. Okay, demand would be buy to open, buy to close, whatever. Are they going to have enough supply from lower? Now follow me here. For the supply of selling. Well, supply and supply, Rev. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, what about sell to open? Okay, but I only had two hands. How is everyone this morning? I'm starting with some Avicii. So it's a good morning. 1425 hurdle. They could have massive supply 1425, or they could get rid of it and have none. When I'm wiser and I'm older, all this time I was finding myself. So far, sell on the 1425, right? Instant 1425, bink, right back. Okay, first test, like when the fish hits his nose on the fishbowl. Boom. Does he keep doing it? And then does he become a big shark and just probably not. $14.25 is also the open of the previous red bar on the 15-minute chart. But it was so cold under the blanket, Mama. I think she gets completely relaxed under that thing. All right, so if you look, bink right into the VPOC, and then instant release of supply. Now what do they do with it? Right? They're like, okay, well, we saw supply there. I'm not sure if I want to buy this. Hey, Tim, are you buying it? Tim, Derek over there, what are you thinking? I'm going to wait till I see someone else, right? So think about the. Now, if we get a buyer, I'm not saying we're going to. Okay, but if we do, watch the 8 EMA through the 20 on the 2-minute chart. If it starts to push up, watch. We want price to go through it, the 8 to go through it, and then we want the 8. You guys are seeing it backwards. I'm so sorry. We want the price to go through it. We want through the 20. Okay, and then we want the 8 to come through it and turn the 20 green at the same time. Watch. I'm not saying it's going to happen. If it does, watch. Upper Keltner will just go. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but that's what I keep calling a fractal. A fractal of our KISS chart, which is 220. Our fractal is the 8 through the 20, turning the 20 green, just mathematically, right? Because, folks, this is what an algorithm would look at. This kind of thing. Okay, not necessarily a candlestick green overtakes red. With that being said, there's a green overtakes red that might be firing off here. uh, if the 8 pushes through the 20. Watch. More than lovers. We can be more than just part-time lovers. Okay, decision point for the whole morning right here. Right here. It's either going to go red bar 7, right? Oh, 7. Damn it. Okay. For the longs. Or we're just going to release the supply. We don't guess which one it is. You don't know. Look at how they just don't want to be the first buyer right here, right? They're like, okay, are you going? Tell me when you go. I'm watching the guy to see if he clicks his mouse, right? Hey, my watch is fully charged. $21 till the first round of news. $6 till this 15-minute bar closes. 14:25 is the open of the red bar. So, is there a chance that we barcode through this? Yep. We're also at a nice, almost at a nice little high to high here. All right, we've got a Joey X coming in here. 15. Lots of supply at 1450. You can see it. Now, when I say lots, I mean lots relative to the very low volume that we're trading. They got supply up here. They definitely have supply up here. Four minutes till this 15-minute bar closes. Lots of supply up here. They don't want to see it print 1175. They do not want to see it print 1175. They being the longs off of the reversal here. Because now we're about to have a reversal of a reversal. Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Decision point right here. Right here. Here's 1175. It's toast. See you later. Complete failure at VPOC again. Showing supply again. Now they're going to probe it down to 9. Where's my stop? They're going to probe it down to 925, and then they're going to take it higher again. Watch. Now, the worst thing that could happen for the shorts is this red bar gets erased, right? So now you see the battle, right? 1175, okay, and then whatever the top of that is, 1450. 1425's got 2 minutes. 2 minutes till the 15-minute bar closes. What do they do with it? Where do they take it? 2 minutes. Big. This is kind of a big deal here, because it's right in the 20 simple. One minute till this 15-minute bar closes. Buckle up, Buttercup. $25 seconds. And then right after the bar closes, 15-minute, what does it do? Do they trick them? Is it a flip trick? I don't know. These are the things that I'm planning, right? 10 seconds. 1425 is all the liquidity you can eat, folks. Okay, there was the bar, right? Kind of weak, kind of non-bich, you know. They're just pulling the bid. It's not even trading. They're like, oh, here, just a little bit lower. Let's get it smaller. Let's force everyone to start guessing. And then after they take all their trades and lose all their money, then we're going to push it in a direction. That's what they're saying. Joey. $11.75 is still the over under. You can tell they're leaning into this thing until they're not, right? To unwind. Way too fast. You see that? They just pulled the bid. Ha! Wah, wah, wah. The games they play. Notice the 2 minute is just struggling here. The fractal died on impact. That means they had supply. Now think about how that happened, right? If the moving average is just saying an average of what has happened, right? It's but them moving it right into the VPOC, you have to think like to move above the VPOC, there has to be a new buyer. They would have to increase demand, which would you'd have to create a new buyer, and then you'd have to remove the supply, just like they're removing the demand right now, right? They're about to pull the bid. This is what it looks like, right? They remove the offer twice, nobody catches, and then 1225 is going to disappear. Watch, watch. I'll be damned if I'm wrong. I'm not taking a trade. I'm just showing you. Very bullish if it does not print 12 right here. Right, like right here. And I'm just watching the bids and the offers on the DOM in relation to how they're trading right here. Very bullish if we don't print 12 right here. Because 1175 is just ready to just. Oh, it's nini paninis. Oh, do? What's that? Yeah, there you go. Clap. How did he know? How did he know? They did the old whoop whoop womp. I told you what was just about to happen. They did the old. Is a new world. No, your stream is 1 to 3 minutes later. Buyers are struggling and they're removing the bid. So notice how here this brings up a good point. Notice that's two different things what I just said. The buyers are struggling and they're pulling the bid, right? Isn't that a buyer? Okay, there's two different buyers. There's buyers at a limit order. Well, I'll do it this way. There's buyers at a limit order, and then there's buyers that hit market. Buyers at the limit order create the liquidity. Buyers that hit market remove the liquidity from the offer. See how it goes, right? So that's why there's always a push-pull between the liquidity and the lack of liquidity, right? Now, was this the flush they were looking for? Nah, that wasn't violent enough. That was not the liquidity grab people call it, right? Because look, we're melting right back down to 1175. I want to remind everyone today we can just go sideways. We can do absolutely nothing, right? We don't have to do anything. I'm going to step away for just a minute. We have 7 minutes to my favorite time of the day, favorite time of the morning, folks. It's going to be where we're going to go ahead and give a big salute and get the day started on a great note. I'm going to go get my frosty beverage. I'll be right back. Trade with Mike. I can't figure out how to get focused. I'm not gonna lie, I cannot. Does anyone have this camera? Got a new camera. We're gonna be looking real clean here soon, folks. Anyone have this camera? The Rebel T7 or greater? Thank you, David. It's okay. It's a little better today. Not great. Oh, still 107, but nothing compared to what it was. Is that a Canon, Jeff? All right, they're starting to. Oh, they shifted the VPOC to 1250. What do we got going on here, folks? Dumping as much supply up here as they can. I think it is similar to the T7. I do believe. Is it all you can eat at 1250 and 1425? Yeah, I think we're leaning on it somehow too. There's the big nothing burger here. Are we going to get something? I mean, if you look at the pattern though, it's lower through 1175 and lower. Because look how much supply they've given here, 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 here. Okay, all right. So now that's 17 freaking touches of it, right? Are there people betting that it's going to go through it, or is there people betting that it's going to just keep going up and touching it and then coming back down? Or is there people that just betting that it's just going to go down? It's going to be a good morning to you, everybody. Let's get it in the air. Let's go ahead and hit a cheers, everybody. Hey, I got it on time that time, everybody. It's 9 a.m. Good morning to you. That was a pretty anticlimactic buying spree there on the 9 a.m. hour there. They're showing supply. Now, here's why I'm saying this, right? So does it instantly just fall when the market opens, right? Because they've got so many shares traded right here? Or does it pop right through it because they release the supply and the demand increases? The answer is yes. And it's going to be a cheers, everybody, right? It's going to be a cheers to an amazing day. A cheers to 1250 VPOC. Now, if you're wondering how you should be trading narrow range, low volume, day before FOMC, okay, the answer to that, honestly, is get with your coach. Because you can't just say, "Oh, here's a video, and here's how I want you to do it." Mm-mm, mm-mm. That's gotten you right where you're at now. That's gotten you right where you're at now. How's that working for you? Let me know. Okay, let me know. If being held accountable to yourself has gotten you where you're at, and you're happy with where you're at, great. But if you've been held accountable to yourself and you are not happy with where you're at, be accountable to somebody else. I'm going to hold your feet to the fire. Yeah, one session doesn't make any sense, right? Here's how this works. On the first session, I'm going to tell you the spelling words. On the first session, I'm going to tell you the spelling words. On the second session, we're going to correct your spelling test. Does that make sense? Okay. Or on the first call, I'm going to give you the math problems. On the second call, we're going to correct it, and you're going to rewrite the problems that you know what I mean? Two minimum. Three is the sweet spot. They're cheaper than listen, here's how the coaching works. It's cheaper than a stop out. It's cheaper than continuously resetting your accounts. You you think you're just going to magically not reset it one day and just make money? It doesn't go test fund Lambo. Okay, it doesn't go test fund Lambo. It just doesn't. I promise you. it, as you found out, it doesn't go that way, right? Big battle between 1250 and 14s. Everybody's scared to be the new buyer, or they're just running out of demand, or supply is increasing as we go up because they're getting a better price. Now, here's something I was thinking about when I stepped away to go get the caffeinated beverage and the camera. What happens if they just keep hitting this, and then all of a sudden, when everybody's shook out, bing, 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 and then it just goes parabolic, right? Just whoosh. Okay, that is plausible. I'm not saying it's going to happen. That is plausible, right? That's a lot of touches up there. It's a very strong level, right? 19 Mancini, 02, 19. Oh my God, it moved up. It moved 4 ticks. Oh, wait, sorry, 3. Oh, my bad. My bad. Somebody wake me up when it Jeff, we all can. Listen. Jeff, we can all give old losing Rev a run for his money on losing trades. Okay. It's whether you're willing to admit it or not that you do it. Everyone does it. It's normal. That's why we have the process in place. It's the one thing they don't tell you on all of the YouTube videos. Oh yeah, Seth, I lied. I lied when I said 4 ticks. It was 3. I'm sorry. Welcome, Seth. Welcome back to 1250. Hi. How you doing? Oh, all right. They just tried to pull the offer. Okay, now we got those shenanigans coming. Shenanigans coming right here. Give it 45 seconds. They just did the old pop slap. Or what did I say? We're literally in a 4-point range, a 4-tick range. I'm sorry. I said 4-point. 4-tick. I'll be right back while we're in all of this excitement. 1425 is the top of that red bar in the 15-minute. 1425. Hey, welcome back to 1250. Welcome back. And it's not like there's like a whole bunch of volume at 1250. I mean, just looking across it, I mean, we're at 23 by 22 right now. Meh. They're going to run some time off the clock before they dump it. Or before they pump it. Yes. 15-minute is pointed up. What do we get out of it? But if you think about it, the longer they hold it right here, the better, right? This is perfect for us. We're coming into narrow state, aren't we? This is what we want. Good. Good. Bill Roberts. Yes, sir. There's a method to the madness. Yes, sir. Yes, folks, your one-on-one recordings with me, your one-on-one sessions with me are recorded. They are your best asset to watch again and again and again and again. By the way, before MFT sunsets, you guys need to make sure that you have your first call from MFT on your own recording, your own hard drive. Tony L, is this the longest ever or what? Good morning, Robert. 95 people. Let's get it going, folks. Please smash that like button. Okay, if you're following the Tony L or the early Eli trade, you are long off a lower Keltner, right? Figure it out without you. All right, hey everybody, welcome back to the 14s. Right? I mean, it's been 25 minutes since we've been here. Shall we introduce ourselves to them? And then we'll go right back to 1250. Get comfortable around the 12s, right? Come on. Come on. Now look, okay, all right. They're going to pump the green, 261 traded at 1350, 260, 337. All right, so now watch this number here. See, that's the supply that they keep bringing in. Wah, wah, wah. Even though it's trading, look, even though somebody's hitting market, right? So here's how this chart works. On the right-hand side, someone hits market buy for it to change the number. On the left-hand side of the column, someone hits market to sell. If somebody is hitting market to sell, somebody has to have a limit order there for it to print. If somebody hits market to buy, somebody has to have limit offer for this number to change. Look at the discrepancy between all these other numbers that you see right here and this right here. Clip. Let's put this on the internet. Let's show people how to really read the tape. Watch. Why did this just happen? So go back to about 9:12 a.m., please. Clip 9:12 a.m. Watch. 15 minutes, juice off of lower Keltner. Okay, VPOC, let's bring it all together. Now, look, we don't know what's going to happen, but why did somebody just buy for 1350 600 times? Why? Why did somebody buy where supply is skewed right? Meaning they've had supply all frickin' day long. Why is it now somebody's going to purchase that? That's what we're watching. Don't try to answer the question. Look, don't try to answer the question in your brain. You're going to waste mental bandwidth. Ask the market the question. Why did you just do that? And let it answer you. Remove your expectation of how long it could take for it to answer you. Okay? So why did somebody just buy all of this? We don't know if it's buy to open or buy to close. Folks, we don't know. Maybe they covered their short because they're going to see it pop. But what we know is they took the rest of the supply in relation to these numbers that you see here. So therefore, now this is the over under. When you guys hear me talk about over unders, right? So now the over under is 1250 VPOC and 1350. Oh, look. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Hello, where were you? Well, welcome to the party, right? So now, how does this affect 1250, 1350, and now 14, right? Look at that. They bought it, and then instantly pulled the bid. So how do we recover from this? If we print 14 again, do they have more supply? This is what an iceberg order looks like. Look, there wasn't 390 contracts offered right there, was there? There was 84 or whatever number it was. Oh, here we go. Okay, it just did it again. So now completed business will be, it'll trade on it'll look like this. Okay, it'll look like this at a low or a high. We watch to look for what to do from that number, right? All right, so now remember the tape read? 1250 VPOC, 1350 we had a big buyer that took supply, and 14 he just got dealt, right? He got dealt supply. So now what if the guy that has a poop ton of supply, what if he just realized, I think I can get 15 for my supply. I think I can get 15. So now, oh, look, hey, I'm not controlling the market. I'm just narrating it, right? You're hearing this in real time. You have to think about, like, what if a guy has 50,000 contracts he's got to get rid of, and he just realized he can get 1525, right? What if he realizes he can get 1525 for him because someone's willing to pay up for him every time here? He shoots, he scores. Last target, upper Keltner. Tony, we waited forever for this trade. Let's go. He shoots, he scores. Flat. Bang. That's how you read tape. If you're interested in just seeing that play in real time and taking trades with that, the live trading desk, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m., noon, I'll see you over there. You're not going to see that anywhere else in the world. You're going to get the 1.21 gigawatt bullshit answers, folks. You're going to get it all. You're going to get all the bullshit besides what you actually needed to see. Tony L. Folks, the trade was very simple. Look, are you guys ready? Make sure I'm drawing it in the right area. Excuse me. 12.25. Everybody, here's the trade. Don't make it more complicated than it was. Don't make it more complicated than it was. That's how you start the morning, folks. Mancini 19. That will be a video. Eli, there's an email. Did I just wait too long? I was just trying to switch my ATM. Oh, no, I got the wrong order in. That's why. Whoa, whoa, whoa. See the fractal on the 2-minute do exactly what we said? Let's go over here. Bam! Exactly what we said. I've got a Lexi here. One contract. It's either a pinprick or a Lexi. Take your pick. I'm going with Lexi, one contract. Let me draw what I'm doing. No, here, I'll just show you, right? Folks, if you have no idea what I'm doing, just because you see a trade on my screen doesn't mean you need to take the trade. I'm going to show you what I'm doing. I'm at Upper Keltner. Okay. I have no faith in this following through on anything. So one contract tells me, hey, And now I want to remind everyone, I have no idea if this trade wins or loses, right? Listen, it doesn't matter. People are like, well, what do you mean it doesn't matter? It's one trade. I have one contract. Okay, you're going to hear me say next if I get stopped out, right? This is a Lexi trade at upper Keltner with weakness at prior resistance 17 freaking times. I'm absolutely going to take this trade with no risk. Now, do I have the best entry? Is my stop correct? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to find out. Let's go. Now, why would I do one contract instead of 3 or 5? It's completely counter trend. Okay, if we go over here, we look at this and we look at this. Okay, that's completely counter trend. We are starting another little push. So why is Rev short? Well, supply came in. Heavy. Let me show you. They're going to have to overcome this supply. Not saying they can't. They're going to have to overcome this supply to stop me out, which is fine if that's what they're going to do, because all they have to do is just stop having the supply, right? It is very bullish if this stops me out. I will gladly take a stop out. Okay, they just bought 1550s 197 times. Why do they have so much inventory up here? To be able to absorb those takes of this liquidity. Trade with me. That's a beautiful pinprick right there. Please close red. Please close at 1425 for everything that is beautiful. I'm going to talk sweet to it because it's counter trend. I'm going to be very nice to it. Oh, we love how you are very methodically working your bid. Please continue. You are working this bid so splendidly. No, we don't want this bar. That's not the bar we want. Ooh, completed business at 1450. Come on, 14 quarter. Give it to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know you want it. Right here. Right here. See, this is what completed business looks like. Go. It's going to be very bullish if it stays like this. Oh, good. Never mind what I was about to say. Okay, now completed business at 1425. They're leaning on the bid, folks. Oh, you're getting another tape read? There's no way you're getting 2 tape reads in a row. Folks, stop. There's no way, right? So you're watching, they're leaning into this, right? So this is the VPOC of this bar, right? Why do they keep leaning, right? They sold here. They said, oh, God, this guy's got enough inventory now. Stops down. We don't want this bar green. Thank you. Free trade. Folks, you're not going to get this anywhere else. Look, I don't care if it stops me out now. We do not want that to print 15 quarter. 15? 15. 15. It turns it green. See? Out. Because turning it green gives us what? 27 seconds. 27 seconds. It's going to be a high risk one, but it's going to be there. It's going to be a high risk one, but it's going to be there. Oh, that's high risk. Please close below here so I don't have to take it. Please. Oh, look at him gap it, you rat bastards. You rat bastards. Please. Okay, we got 2 minutes till the opening bell. 2 minutes till the opening bell. We're going to open on the highs. Please open with me in the trade. High risk. It's coming off of upper Keltner, not lower Keltner. No. 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 This is the definition of a rat hole, right? You guys see it, right? F15 court. You rat bastards. Okay, so right quarter. One tick from my target. What is that? Canceling the order. Oh, when you're narrow range and it goes one tick from your target and you didn't get filled, that was called rude. Rude. All right, everybody. So here's the deal. I want to talk about something while we wait for this to open. We got 10 seconds, all right? I'm gonna sprinkle this to you. I don't want to distract you too much. If you feel stifled, look at them take it. There's the 19s. There's the 19s, folks. All the way back down. Look at this thing go all over the place. If you feel stifled by worrying about hitting your risk limit for the day, right? In the small $50,000 accounts. Okay, what I want you to do is I want you to for Apex as 150, 250 or 300s for $40. Okay, just grab a huge one and see if you can lift that scarcity mentality of, oh God, I can't hit that trailing drawdown. The trailing drawdown on a 250 is $6,500. Now listen, if you're down $6,500, you're doing it wrong. Okay. If you held your order at 15.25, you got paid twice. No, just once. But look at that. There's the 19s. There's the 19s. Mancini 19. Hello. I wish I were long. Damn it. 2 minutes ago, new Mancini, we remain in a range between 55.30 and 54.82 as we coil up for the next trend leg. Good. 54.82 was support as posted, held perfectly overnight. Now, does that 54.82 sound familiar, folks? Are you catching, right? If we keep plugging these numbers in, eventually we're going to see it, right? Okay. Type a Y or an N in the chat. There's 125 people in here right now. Do you see 54.82 on the daily chart? Type a Y or an N on the chart, in the chat. This is Mancini's 54.82. Okay. Type a Y in the chat if you see it or not. Monday left me broken. Uh-oh, Joey. My arrow is about to get hit. Look, and that's 55.42. Folks, there's no way we go to 55.42. I'm sorry. Sorry about you. There's no way we get there. Look at this. Bang. How dare you not fill me? Today is magical. What a day, folks. Look. When the 8 crosses through the 20, that is the fractal. Do you see it? Where's Jason Mangsari? Where's the young crew? Give me young crew, show me where you're at. Okay, Ira Chen, let me show you. Here we go. The open of this bar here. The open of, everybody pay attention if you don't see it. The open of this bar right here, when we thought the world was going to end, all right? So now, because we're respecting the Keltner channels immensely, let me zoom out here. Because we're respecting the Keltner channels immensely on the daily chart, what we saw was a failure to reach the lower Keltner on the daily chart. So now let's zoom in. And so the pattern that I just took, watch this. Let me show you. Here's the long. This will make sense in a second here. Let me bring this all in. Okay. Here was the long here. Off of lower Keltner, we get a reversal and we take green overtakes red. So I went long right here at 12.25. Okay. 12.25. I went long right here. So let's look at this same pattern on the daily chart. This is wonderful. We can clip this too, folks. This is, someone clip this because it's explaining the reversal off of lower Keltner, right? So if we didn't make it to here, all of a sudden, the whole world turns negative. Like, oh no, we're going to crash and the world's going to fall apart like right now. Forgetting that this is just a picture of inflation, right? We come to lower Keltner, and so then the reversal and close above this, creating the reversal pattern, tells us, okay, and if we hold it here, and if you look at the open of this bar, 5482 spot 50. Mancini doesn't use spots, he uses round numbers. So you can see that we've tested this several times. So if we go to the 4 hour, look at how many times we've tested this 8250 line. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. And we're getting a reversal each time. It's like someone wants to sell it here, but someone wants to own it here. Someone wants to sell it here, but they want to own it below here. They want to sell it up here and they want to own it here. So now we have this ping pong battle between 8250 and 42. Yeah, the young crew. No, Andy, you're right. Longest Keltner trade ever. Look at this. Look how long we had to wait. Why is that showing that as an entry? There was no trade there. What is that? I didn't trade that. I exited right here. I put a bid in at quarters. What is this? What is this nonsense? Quarter? It says that I bought It says that I bought at 15 quarter and I sold at 15. No. Matter of fact, I didn't. Huh. Well, that's TradeOvate for you. Just throwing orders in there. That's weird. I wonder if that's weird. Yeah, no. I bid 15 quarter, never got filled. Do you see the power of this thing, though? Okay, are we outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days? I'm going to go ahead and place my bet on. Well, where did my... Yes, we are. Okay, good. So now that we're above the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What we're going to do is we're going to remove SageFT. Removing SageFT because we are now outside the narrow range. Oui. Removal. Removal. The removal of the channel. That's a hammer. Oh, I did short 15 quarter and got 15 stop. Ha! That's right. It went 1 tick from my target, didn't fill me, and so I moved my stop down, and then I tried to get filled to 15 quarter long. Trade, here's the deal. Trade, I'm not going to answer your questions anymore. Do you want to know why? Because you've asked me this question before, and you didn't listen to my answer. So why would I answer you again? Tad has messaged you. Have you replied to Tad? Probably not. Here's the deal. My time is very valuable. Don't waste my time. Ah! Who's long? Get him if you're long. Well, apparently my producer. Come here. Tinkerbell, come. Come here, Stinkies. Let me try to get this dog on camera. Come here. She won't jump on my lap because she's trained not to. Come up. Oh, here comes your sister. You better hurry up. You better get some lovin's from Dad. Come here. Get some lovin's from Dad before your sister gets up here because she's going to take it all. Come on. Up. She's like, Dad, I'm not allowed to jump on you. Dad, what are you doing? Dad. Look, trade with me is not even reading the chat. Think, guys. Okay. We don't have time for that. None of us do. Tad, play with your baby. Look at this thing. Just folks. Did we tape read down there or what? We saw him taking the supply. Think about the narrative. You could play the video back. Think about what we said. Look at this. What were they doing at 1250 if it wasn't going to fall? This. We nailed it. The 15-minute KISS chart destroys the shorts. Look at this. If you're not fired up about this, folks, trading is not for you. I'm sorry. You can feel free to leave the room. Stream could be over for you. Look at this. No? This is what I dreamed of for 10 and a half years as I lost money every day. Show me something that makes sense. Here it is. Your Honor, I'd like to introduce Exhibit A, the KISS chart. Folks, I've never seen an analog work like this in my entire frickin' life. I've never seen an analog work like this in my entire life. Look, we're right here. Look, it is repeating itself. again and again and again and again. Let me tell you what's going to happen here. Okay, in the next hour or two, it's going to make this pattern right here. Do you guys want to bet money on it? Okay, all your money on it. It's how do you execute right here, right here. Now watch. I'm going to remove this. Watch. Watch. Keep watching. Okay. Now watch. Here it comes. How do we trade it? Does this look familiar to anyone? How do we trade it? Does this look familiar to anyone? Don't make it too complicated. Great job, everybody. Okay, here's the roll of the 7 on the dice. Okay, longs crapped out, right? It was a great run on the board. Okay, now we regroup and wait for the next hot roller, right? I think we need to put the 7 deadly sins of trading up. What do you guys think? Let's start here. Here you go. No trading right here, right? No trading right here. Look at this picture. Couldn't this be the chart that we have right now? What? It repeats itself? There's no way. There's no way this repeats itself. Folks, come on. There's something you're hiding, Rev. Rev, what are you hiding? Rev, come on. What are you going to sell me, right? I want to sell you on yourself. I want to sell you on yourself, making this a lot less complicated. Remember when my charts were white, folks? Welcome back. Where are we right now? Right here. Look, right here. I told you within the next hour or two, we're going to go right here. Where did we go? Right here, right? Whack. All right, I'm fired up, as you can tell, folks. Listen, here's the deal. If the person that you're following or is mentoring you is not as fired up as I am about the market, come on. Oh, he's got a calm composure. Really? Go on. I'm listening. No one is more passionate about trading the S&P 500, E-mini, day trading, and watching the tape and the order flow than myself. I've stared at this for years. Years. It will tell us the next trade. Here's the deal. If you didn't capitalize on that move right there, you must get a coach. Your problem isn't on the screen. Everyone that's had a one-on-one call with me, right? Was your problem on the screen or off the screen? Type it in. On or off? On or off? Everyone that's had a one-on-one call with me. 350 people, 341 people through MFT have taken a one-on-one call with me for the first time since last May. So we're talking 15 months. I was doing 20 a week when I first came on with MFT. Is that right? 20. Averaging 18 a week because this information had to get out. It had to get out. No, it's not magical, mystical stuff that you're like, oh, he's going to show me a new pattern. He's just going to show me. Nope. Nope. You know the pattern. You already know the pattern. What do I need to show you another pattern for? Okay. If you've been trading for 10 years and you've never made any money, let me explain how this works. The stuff that you know works. All the courses that you purchased in the past work. They really, really do. All of them. I met with a guy yesterday. Okay. I'm not telling anyone to stop using all the other stuff. Okay. I'm asking everyone to simplify this. Welcome back to a new VPOC at 19 and a quarter. 19 and a half. VPOC 19 and a half. How did they get that? What did they trade? What just happened? Okay. I'm looking at it. This is sneaky VPOC take. Look right here. Look, 19. Look, they're just unload, 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 buy, 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 unload, 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 and then someone buys it right back up through them. Unload some more at 20s. But I don't see the huge. What am I missing? Why does that not look right? Now I see how perfect it is. Look, they bring it back through it, bring it back to it, create the VPOC, and then dump. But Elon Musk reminding all the web admins to remove the Twitter bird and make sure it says X. I think it's a trap. I am not taking the short. Okay, we got some absorption here. Can they hold it, or does the supply get stronger? Okay, and then you watch right back into that VPOC 19 quarter. Uh, Erica, I replied to you, and then the answer for everyone is okay. 100 hours apart. 100 trading hours, 100 trading, study, video, book, review, market replay, 100 hours of that, real trading while the market's open, 100 hours of that, and then we get on the next call, right? There's time to space it out, right? If you're already working with your coach and you're not at that 100 hours, you're good. Now, Erica, one thing you could do is book the call. Now let's say 2 weeks from now, book it today. 2 weeks from now, okay, I got something to look forward to. Book it on the new system. Email for the discount code, because in 2 days. You're going to see a lot of this black shirt, everybody. Get used to it. I'll stop wearing it on the stream, and I'll stop wearing it in the videos. You'll see why. Anyone short 17 court, 2025 stop, 14 court target. Oh, there's the target. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, folks. I balked. Yeah, the $40, Rick. It's $40 a month. It'll say it when you go to checkout and you type in SageFT, right, and it gives you a discount. It will say $40 every month. It's not going to go up to that crazy amount after the first month. I saw that with my own 2 eyeballs. I know that. News in 5. Thank you, Jeffafa. 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 To prevent me from doing anything stupid, I'm going to put myself on a 2-minute timeout. Watch the VWAP. They're hunting the VWAP. They're bringing this back to reality, right? Now think about what they did yesterday, right? Right back into here, and then we're outside narrow range. So now, folks, we are in wide range chop. News in 4. Here we go. What a morning. What a morning. Last thing before I walk away for a second. Folks, this is still top heavy. Don't fool yourself. It shows supply. No matter what we want to say, our opinion, this distribution shows supply on a small scale intraday. I'll be right back. Trade with Mike. You have to see what these dogs are doing. I'm going to post a picture of the dogs over in Discord. They got tired in the middle of playing. So this is how they ended up. Watch this. There's your VWAP. Just like I said, there's your VWAP. I knew that was going to hit. Okay, here it comes. It's over in Discord for you. If you want to see how the pups ended up quitting their playing session. 15 seconds. Here we go. Bids and offers are thin, low double digits, low double digits. We've got a huge impending topping tail bar on the 15. Here we go. Yes. 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 Erica. Yes. Good. 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 Folks, just to warn everyone, as we're moving through this transition, the booking dates are going to get full, and I'm going to go from I'll probably go down from 9 to like 6 a week, 7 a week. Right now I have 10 slots open, I believe. I believe they have me at 10. Watching that VWAP. Watching the VWAP. You've got a big bid at 10. Coming to 10. 7. 7-minute abs. Like I said, there's a very large topping tail bar on the 15-minute. Just above 16 would be your entry. If anyone's short, start taking profit right here at about the pivot point of 675. Here's your pivot. You bottom. You bottom. Good trade. It's 6. Who has 7 minutes? Tad, who has 7 minutes to work out? It's 6-minute abs. He says, step into my office cause you're effing fired, man. That character has brought me so much pleasure in my life. Now, what did the distribution, aka the volume profile, tell you? In hindsight. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. We're about to get a 15-minute fractal to the downside, folks. What do we got? What do we got if we go lower? Let's take a look. Oh, 450. Well, that just traded. 57. No. Close. 0450. Well, imagine that. Imagine 0450 twice. Oh, 3 times. 0450 is your over under, folks. 0450. Look, 1, 2, 3. And then this one closed at like 4. 04. 04. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So 0325 to 0450 is your over under, folks. Here we go. Here we go. We got some action. Now, all the people that were bullish and thought it was going to push up into this level here to hit this high to high trend line, they got to make a decision, because now on the 4-hour chart, we have a reversal. Now, but what I want you to understand about this whole bar right here, it has 3 hours and 55 minutes and 40 seconds before it closes. Yes. Girls, come. Wow. They really liked 0325 to 0450, didn't they? Wow. 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 You make it. If you're not having fun trading, folks, it's time to seek help and get that fixed. Okay. Let me show you the process to relaxing. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to stop guessing. How would it feel? Let's picture this in our minds. I'm going to do it with you because I'm going to reminisce back in the day when I got to stop guessing. What if I told? Let's close our eyes and let's all think about what it would feel like. Let's visualize us as a trader that doesn't guess. Right? What does that feel like? Breathe in. What does that feel like? What does that look like in your life? Right? Are they about to do a massive order block? There's no way. Folks, no. No. You guys see it? There's no way. This would be a liquidity grab, right? But if it, but remember, it takes longer than 2 minutes for it to happen. So isn't this what Homeboy calls an order block? It's a big one. Here's a failed one, right? Here's one that trapped the hell out of people, right? Right? Look at this. Ouchie. Wah, wah, wah. Right, but then they get happy. They're like, "Oh, okay, well, it looks like it was blah 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 blah," and then they get short down here, right? Okay, or it stops them out, and then they're like, oh no, it's coming back. All right, here we go. Right, because you've got confluence here. Check this out. You've got confluence. Let's go, gold miner. Let's go. Savage. Savage. Ooh, they shifted VPOC. 1425 VPOC. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to VPOC. Welcome back. Now, ask yourself the supply and demand question. Did they get enough supply if they feel that there will be demand at a higher price? We don't know. They're going to tell us, right? They just cleared the hole at 1275. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. You betcha. Let me show you what he's talking about here. We call this a hole, pothole. The algos don't like these to remain untraded. The way that you get these holes is you have a pull of liquidity. At the same time, someone hits market. Oh, see? Look at that. 300 by 0. Look at that one. Look at that one. Whoa. Okay, that one gets a circle and a square. Circles circle the potholes, right? Looks like a pothole. And then the square circles the largest volume. I keep it simple, right? Well, this is just rude. 06 if you're in. Mr. Goldminer, let's go, baby. Here's what I love. Now this is a hate love thing, right? What I love is, and what I hate is someone has been in the room for a long time, right? A year. And they don't get a coaching call until like a year in, right? So that's the part that I hate. The part that I love is when they get that coaching call, gold miner, you see where we're going with this? And they blossom like a beautiful rose, folks. So why wait? Shenanigans abound. Okay, when you get down near towards the end of this tail, pull the stop down. I'm a million miles from where I'm from. Okay, stops down, free trade. Stops down, 11, 11, 11. Free trade. Perfect. Nailed it. Go. 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 And look, here's the deal. When it gets this close, right, on a 5-point stop, I don't care if it comes back and prints me for one tick. I don't care. I don't want this to turn into another tail. I want this to flush, right? I love this song. Lay Me Down by Avicii. See, I don't want it to turn around. I want it to flush, right? Hello, Tinkies. Hi. Let me see if I can get her up here. Oh, she's doing it. Look, look, it's the hidden dog. Oh, hey, Stinkies. Hi. Oh, are you being cuddly? Oh, I love you too. Yeah. Yeah. Look, this one never shows up on stage. This one never shows up on stage. Oh, you being lovey? Why are you being so lovey? What did you do? Huh? What did you do? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for visiting us. And I'm flat, unfortunately, right? But hey, great trade. If you got out at the bottom of that wick, absolutely fantismo. Now that I'm out of the trade, next, right? I'm doing this $9 at a time, I guess. Gold miner, tell me if this is a true statement. The hardest part about learning how to day trade is taking self inventory. True or false? Yeah, this dog sheds big time. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. White hair everywhere. It's Bill, they're lucky they're cute. I'm going to stand aside. Look at what Gold Miner just put there. That's the secret to trading right there. All right, so now the over under is 1150. 1150. Is that the pivot too? No, the pivot's 6. Okay, the over under is 1150. So draw yourself that little line, 1150 right here. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's the over under by tape now. Notice it lines right on up with the break here. This looks fishy. Very fishy. Yeah, yeah. This looks very. Do we short it again? Watch the 15-minute fractal. Watch the 15-minute 8 EMA and the 20 SMA. Show me. Oh, starting to salivate. Show me. Oh. All right, so now if we draw that back out, right, and you didn't move your stop, right, 1150. Oh, I had the wrong entry on there. That's okay. 1150, and the stop was 1650. So there's your target of 650 if you got them. If you stayed in the trade, there's your 5-point target. Yeah, but Rev, that's such a big stop. Yeah, because the target is 5 points, 6 points, 8 points, 10 points, whatever you've come up with your own work, right? Look at this. Folks, don't make this more complicated, right? Everything turns down. You say, okay, no more longs, but wow, they really clobbered them. Is there any chance that I get another one? If you're listen, if you're really afraid to take a 5-point stop, okay, what that means, there's two different things. It means you have a lack of data, which gives you a lack of confidence. Okay, it also probably means you're over leveraged, right? So yeah, but I'm in a $50,000 account. I don't want to risk $250 on 50,000. Okay, then you need a $250,000 account. I'm sorry. Say what? Say hold on. Why would I get more money? Uh, This is my dramatic pause. Okay, there's a difference between a squandering mentality and an abundance mentality. Which one do you have? When you're about to pull that trigger, are you thinking of, am I in process, or are you thinking, how much money am I going to lose? Which one is it? It's one or the other. Folks, it's one or the other. I'm in process. Perfect. Execute. I don't care if it wins or loses. Or, oh, I'm about to click the mouse. Oh God, the last 14 times I took this trade, I took a loss. Take your pick of which one you are. It's one or the other. Either you have the abundance mentality or the scarcity mentality. If the scarcity mentality in the $50,000 account is crushing your soul, you need abundance. And look, I happen to have an answer of how to fix that. Listen. Get a bigger account for the same price as a small account. Why would you not? Well, because I have to make $15,000. Then what's the problem? Go on, I'll wait. Folks, making $3,000 in a $50,000 account ain't shit. It's almost impossible. Think about it. If you're going to risk $500 on 50,000, that's 1%. If you're going to risk $500 on 250,000, that's 0.2% of your account. What are you worried about? Push the button. Am I making sense? Let me hit that code again. It's a $40. It's a $40 a month. Okay. Cancel it right before the second month. If you don't, right, just think about this, right? I mean, I wish I were still in the trade. There was another trade at 925. Did anyone take it? Now listen, it doesn't mean you go bigger contract size because you have more money in the account. Oh, I got 250,000. I can trade 27 contracts. No, you can't. You can trade 3, 4. On the best setup you've ever found in your life, you can trade 4. What? How about $50,000 per account per contract? How about 50,000 in your account per contract is what you can trade max. 50,000, not 5,000. All right, moving into first position. This is here. Oh no. Oh, come on. We got a double fractal firing. Give it to me, daddy. Please. Watching 96. If this fires, watching 96. I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'll be right back. Here's the caution. The caution is your 200 simple on your 15-minute chart. Do they find supply through that? Is what we're watching. I'm gonna step away for just a minute. I'll be right back. He shoots. He scores. Bang. Let's go. No, no, no. Don't tell me that. Why did it stop me? Looks like I'll be creating a new ATM. That was $500 to the face per contract. It's my fault. It's my fault. Oh, Jeff, what I'm doing is I'm creating an ATM. That's why I'm quiet, right? It's my fault. I'm going to name it wide, Jeff. I'm going to name it wide. Okay. Great trade, everybody. Those of you that got it, absolutely fantastic. Absolutely exactly perfect, perfect trade. Let me show you the trade, okay? Don't worry about, oh, Rev got stopped out with a +1 tick, blah 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 blah. Don't worry about that, okay? Look at this, folks. It didn't get any clearer. The trade had to be taken. Listen, the trade had to be taken 100% of the time. Look, fractal. Watch this, double fractal at the same time. At the same time. Okay. Good. 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 Absolutely fantastic trade, everybody. Now, are we watching for a line break? Do they have enough flushed out? Yes or no? We're going to let the market tell us, right? All right, now look at how upper Keltner, sell pattern. Okay, do we get a lower pattern, lower Keltner, buy pattern, or not? 15-minute chart. A lot of volume at 98.50. Peter, I saw you, baby. I saw you. I saw you getting it. What was your entry? What was your stop? Talk to us. Now, think about this. Think about this. If you wouldn't want to take a 10-point stop. Now, everybody think about this. Would you risk one contract with a 10-point stop on a $50,000 account? Your brain instantly clouds and goes, no way. But would you take one contract on a $250,000 account? It's $500. It's 0.2% of your portfolio, right? Based upon portfolio theory, right? And here's the deal. If you don't know that answer, if you don't know the answer to that, let me show you how to actually find the real answer, to actually find that actual answer. Okay? And I'll show you how to do it using your trading, not mine. O283, right? O2 8283, excuse me. Got about 13 minutes till the top of the hour, everybody. It has been a wonderful, wonderful session. I let's go, baby. Right now, think about that last trade. Right, great job, those of you that got it. Now think about it in my shoes for just a second, and then we'll never think about it again because we're gonna do our physiological sigh, and then we're gonna be done with it. Right? Think about this. My tools weren't set correctly. Right? And now here's more importantly. I can't control the market. I can only control the way that I react to it. I'm going to say that one more time. I can't control the market. I can only control the way that I react to it. Okay, here's what I have to say about that. Here's what I have to say about what happened to me on that last one. Okay, that's it. Physiological sigh. Here we go. Palate is cleansed. Next. All right, we're back up at the high to high. Decision point right here at O deuce. It just happens to be a Mancini, right? O deuce. Okay, O2 support today. Tested precise, weak now, but will be a trap zone. Must hold or we retest 83. Straight back to 95.25? Or are they going to tease them around a little bit? I have no trade on. Oh, that 9.5 point trade. Did anyone take it for the full 9.5 points? The full 9.5 points. Anyone? It was the trade of the day, though, wasn't it? Because I know a lot of you took it and got small targets, right? 2, 3 points. Folks, it's all about base hits. Yes, it's cool to watch somebody catch 10, 20, 30 point runners, right? It's cool, right? But think about how rare it is. If you try to swing for the fence every time, you're going to strike out most of the time. Right? Babe Ruth? This is a game of stats. Miss Robin. Golf clap. Decision point. Welcome back to Gap Fill, everybody. I want to remind everyone O2 is Gap Fill. Last close, 55.03, according to Ninja Trader. Let's be careful. Don't we want to trade when we disagree, not when we agree on the price? Right? Ooh, yes. Let me find it. Sonia, give me 1 second here. There's a couple of them. Okay, the first one was called. If you go over to live and search live, it's called Good Friday. Let me find the other ones. Here, watch here. Sonia, here, watch the screen. This is me. Huh? Oh, here it is right here. When to execute on our 100 level trades. 99.25 was money. Damn. Anyone short? 99.25? 95.25 is your T1. 95.25 to the tick. Folks. Oh, no, that's 95.50. Uh-oh. Pull your stop down.  It's a trap. I'm going to wait. They waited too long. If I'm wrong, it's 97.75. Let me draw it. I am not in this trade. I canceled the order. I think it's a trap. Look, it's too obvious, right? It's too obvious. Catching this one was okay. Let me draw the first one. Okay, catching this one was okay. 95.25. But notice 95.50 is the low, and they just can't get it. They just can't get it, right? So now do they probe the old Probertinos? Oh, I think so. Oh, I would be slightly irritated in this trade if I were a week short. What if I made these bars a different color? Would you guys like that? What if we did light blue and white? Yeah, yeah, okay. All right. Ooh, 97.75 looked prime. Oh no, it's going without me. 92.25 is your target if you are short. Oh no, I pulled the offer. That's okay. I'm going to be wrong out of the trade instead of being wrong in the trade. I'm okay. Let it do whatever it's going to do. We'll find something better. Hmm. Okay, watch 92.25 and 92.75. Hmm. I don't want to put my stop right on that big volume node at 97.75. Hmm. Let's go, Erica. Here's how I have it all drawn out. Here's all the trades. You guys are hitting all of them. There you go. There you go. I pulled the offer at 97.75. There's your target. Holy crap. Let's get it, folks. There you go. Final target would be 83s. Wow. Yeah, go ahead and hit the like button if you like what you're seeing here. We're absolutely getting it. Goes back into position one. Look, we go into position one. We got the fractal turning down on the 15-minute. It's nothing but the selling. Sellers are in control. Longs have to prove. Longs have to prove. Buyers have to prove. Demand has to prove. Sellers have proven. Now, how do we see that? Hold on. To understand this chart, I want you to Google stats 201. Just find any 201 college course on stats. Very simple. Very simple. Don't overcomplicate it. Great job, everybody. No damn fill for me. And now here's the deal. If you're not seeing it, okay, if you're not seeing it, you must get a coach. It's not debatable. It's non-negotiable. You must get a coach. Oh, I'm going to figure this out, and then I'll just, no, I don't know. No, don't do that, right? Great job, Erica. Now, Erica, to keep yourself from even thinking about taking another trade, what's the easiest way to do it? Close your charts. You can hang out. You can hang out all day if you want for the next 59 minutes. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and get the old green versus red coming in. Okay, here goes the flush. Here goes the flush. This is perfect. This is textbook 101, level 100. Level 100. So if anyone's asking, well, what's my 100 level trade? I'm not sure yet. Here it is. Hello. G-Man looking for 89.5 runner. You bought him. There's your 83s, folks. Bam! Wow, 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 wow. All in one bar. Joey's got a 75. Okay, overnight low 79.50. S1 79. Niall, close it up, buddy. Niall, you know how I know that you're concentrating? You only get loud when you hit that big target. That's how I know you're concentrating. This is the way, my friend. This is the way. Good. Are you here to make money? Or are you here to hang out? Are you here to make money for your daughter, or are you here to play grab ass with virtual people? Go on. I'll wait. Yeah, now you can hang out and do whatever you want to do. You can talk to us, tell stories. There's your 75, Joey. He shoots, he scores. Great job, all of you. Absolutely fantastic, folks. I can smell protein cooking. It's almost going to be breakfast time. Okay, folks. This is what dreams are made of. Are you understanding what I'm laying down here? This is what dreams are made of. Figure out why you didn't get in those trades. Get with your coach. Why didn't I take these trades? Coach, why am I afraid to push the button? I saw the trade. Now I'm pissed off because I didn't get it. Or I got stopped out too early. I took the first one. Whatever it is, why are you not in the trade, right? Get with your coach. Get with your coach. Get with your coach. I can't say it enough, right? Folks, if someone that can see the market like the Matrix is willing to offer you their time, why are you not taking it? Is the question you have to ask yourself. So I think it's eggs and we got some maple sausage. I'm all smelling it. Okay, the niche, the game changer, my edge in this business. Okay, aside the step away from trading for a minute. My edge in this streaming business. Okay, first of all is showing you an absolute simple plan. Okay, but secondly, being available to you one on one. Okay, you're not going to be able to do that with the other big streamers, right? Because we're not going to sit here at 2,100 subscribers for very long. We're going to be at 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000 subscribers. Okay, the more and more that people hit the like button, okay, and the longer you guys watch the videos, the streams, okay, the more content that we push out automatically is going to make us have thousands and thousands of people in here. Okay, we're really dropping off of a break-even gap fill here, folks. We are really dropping off a cliff on the 15-minute. That's a lot of red bars. Good, good, good. Sean, just relax. Don't take no trades. Or if you take trades, I want you to document how you're out of line, not out of line. That you I want you to document if you take a trade, how it feels like guessing because you're coming in and just pushing the button, right? Boy, this thing is ripping, ripping. That's a lot of red bars. 54.66 straight through. Thank you, dear. Yep, maple sausage and eggs. Good, good, good. Sean, those are the notes you're looking for. Just relax, right? Like Sean, here's a perfect example that Lexi and I talk about all the time, and Erica and I talk about, right? If you're away from the charts, if you're away from your desk, why would you look at a chart on your phone? Remember, Sean, remember there's only two reasons that people fail at trading. It's one of those, right? If you're away hanging out with your daughter and you go, I wish if I were sitting at the desk, I would have taken that one. The separation between trading and everything else in life is very, very mandatory. Very mandatory. Is there a dog under me? Ooh, that was weird. It felt like a dog just pressed their cold nose against my knee. What happened with my hypnotist? Absolute magic. Isaiah, there's no reason. Midlife crisis, it fixed exactly what I was working on. Holding in process, right? And so that's why you see me going these 150 tick trades and stuff like that. No fill, no fill, no fill. I was going for this. I was going for this real quick. Look at that. There's the target. Damn it. I see. Here's let me tell you why. Old losing rev thought that this was a GBI at the bottom. Don't do that. It didn't give you a stop, right? So now it's creating the stop for a short. You see this? Now it's creating some sort of pinprick if it's going to do it. Not down here. Okay, see the difference? You'd go long here. I put the order in. You can hear my orders. No fill. Next. What a morning. What a morning, folks. Wow. If you aren't fired up, you don't have enough data. Let's freaking go. Jason, how many times is your 100 level trade fired off today? Where's Todd Yeoman? I think he made enough money. He didn't have to come in today. I'm going to eat my protein. I'm still here. I'm turning the camera off. Miss Robin, I would like you to link up with Ira Chen, Chen. The stark similarities is priceless. I think both of you can feed off of each other. Ira Chen, get a hold of Miss Robin. You're going to be shocked at the similarities between you two. I think if both of you collaborate, all of this will make sense in a very, very short period of time. Bear flag. The only way that I would believe that this is accumulation is that VPOC got shifted all the way down here. $67.51 support. You got a skinny. You got a skinny just above here at 78, 79. That's okay. You can't take it back. It's already hitting targets. It was too quick. Did anyone catch it? 77.25. When you see things like this, right? Prior swing high, reversal bar. You just take the risk. You just push the button and you just put the stop right above it. Either it goes to your target or it goes to your stop. You heard my order, right? Order submitted. Order canceled. Here's the trade. Liv, welcome back, bud. Where did you go? Did you go on vacation? You guys hear my orders, right? Remember that big stop out that said wah 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 wah. Remember? Is it? Yeah, they're on. Tell me if you guys hear this or not. Oh, it's so low it doesn't pick it up. Hold on. Okay.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Okay. I don't want. See, here's the deal. I don't want them real loud.
Order canceled.
Okay. Now? Can you still hear it now? Ready? Let's try it right now.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
I don't want it to replace yours. Okay.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Okay, because I don't want it to compete with yours because sometimes people are like, what, oh shit, did I have an order on? I'll change. If anyone, here's the deal: if anyone has any really cool sounds you want, instead of order submitted, order filled, right? Well, let's keep order filled, but order submitted. If someone else has like a really cool sound that's very obvious as to what we're doing, let me know. Let's go, Morocco. They don't. Are they even playing the Olympics live over here? I don't know if they are or not. Boom. What would be the Velez sound? If now it has to portray that I'm putting an order in, right? They're on Peacock. Yeah, that's the one we got rid of. So on Hulu, right? All right, we've had 30 minutes. Folks, oh my goodness. Folks, look at what we have here. Folks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this one's going on Twitter. Oh yeah. Look at this. Green versus red. 82% green. There's no way. There's no way. Ooh. Good, good, good.
Order submitted.
Oh.
Order canceled.
Oh. Oh. I saw it too late. No. No, don't do it. 70.25 is the target. You've got a huge order block. You guys see it? Oh. Oh, no. If you got the trade, get it out. Let's go. I just didn't get filled. Look at it. Oh, I saw it too late. Those of you that saw it, well done. Look at it. Oh my goodness. Here's what told you you were okay to go. Look, look, look. Welcome back to position one, folks. How you doing? Good. 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 Oh, got it drawn on the chart there for you. This would be a green over. Look at the first red overtakes green and closes, right? Oh. Ready? Let's do a physiological sigh, shall we? Here we go. Here we go. That's not my money. And remember, the focal point is right here on the KISS chart. Next. Absolutely. There's going to be a million more, right? A million more. Ooh, Nvidia's getting clipped. $71.75 over under. I have to nibble. I have to nibble on Nvidia. I can't just look at this and say no. $68.50 is the target if you're short. I am not. There's your 68.50s. You bought them. You bought them. Double. Let's go, meme, meme. Meme, meme, do. Q Ice Cube. It was a good day. Meme. This is still live. This 81.75, 81.50. Wow, look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. It's going without me. Oh, I got too much stuff drawn on my charts. Anyone still short? 67.51. 67.51. What a day, folks. These are the days we dream of. We get the position one. Now we got 15-minute position one to the downside. Uh-oh, traders. Uh-oh, traders. You get with me, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you how to stop guessing. If you get with me, I'm going to show you how to stop guessing. I'm not in the trade. Ah! Big GBI on the 15, eh? At 71. Good eye, batter. Good eye. Man. All right, let me draw that out for you. Okay, so your target's 61.25, right? You're going to get it. Folks, this is another monster trade. Look at this. Now, most of you think that the GBI RBI is where you should start. Okay, listen to me. It's not. Folks, that's a level 200, level 300 trade. There's your target. Steve, I want you to do a physiological sigh. Ready? Let's do it together. Okay, that's gone, right? It's gone. Nick. We have kind of a triple double here. If we look here, right? Okay, you get 1, 2, 3. You got the trifecta. So this one we really should have been short on. Really should have been short. Like all of us all in. And the ignition bar starts off the 20, right, Jason? Did this start off the 20? No, not at all. Matter of fact, it started from lower Keltner. Now, what gave us the clue earlier today, folks? Earlier today, what gave us the clue that they could sell this? There's 75 people in here. It says, what's the actual answer? Let's go, Erica. All right, there's one. Got 74 more people to answer. Yes, Sean. Yes. Everybody look at Sean's answer. Yes. Hey, if you don't find humor in that, trading might not be for you.
Order filled.
Oh, I'm in the simulator. Oh, all right. Um, um, I'm in the sim. I was like, why is this? I was like, why is this not showing up on my chart? Oh, it's the simulator. Well, I'm long in the sim. Um, okay. Well, shit, I'm not going to change it now. Let's go, baby. Give me my simulated dollars. Give me my simulated dollars. Oh yeah, no, Sean, it's actually true. That's what creates the price movement downwards, right? They gave you the supply. This is a simulated trade, counter trend. I was supposed to be in my real account. I don't know what happened here. Oh, I was testing the noise, right? 62 target. No, Sean, it's 100% true. It's what creates the downward pressure. They gave old losing you the supply that you needed to hang yourself. They're leaning into this bid. Oh, it doesn't matter to me. It's still a winning trade. I don't care what account it's in, right? I'm following process. I accidentally have the wrong account on, right? I don't know if it wins or loses. I don't care. He shoots, he scores. Perfect trade. Perfect. People, folks, let me show you the trade. Ready? Who typed it in? Volume hammer. Thank you. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Peter. Here's the trade. Let me show you the analog, right? Are you guys ready? Here it comes. Here's the analog. Here it is. We're not just making this stuff up, folks. This is real. Oh, hello. Okay, here it is. Here's the trade. There's your final target, everybody. Go get it. Niall said I had to take it. Now the charts are closed. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Good trade, everybody. Great job. Great job. Sir, you know what happens if you get on that chairlift after you call last run. Okay, now you got on the chairlift, you made it down, your legs are dead tired. Now you know that if you get back on that chairlift, they're going to take you down in a sled, Niall. If you were surfing, the lifeguard's going for a swim. Since you live in LA, I'll make a different analogy. That's not on a ski slope, right? Here's how it's drawn. He gets a big shark bite out of his ass. He's got just a big chunk missing out of his butt cheek. I knew I shouldn't have gone out again. What a day, Niall. It happened to me. One more run, dislocated shoulder. Peter. Oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about then, right? Ah, good. Hey, make them donuts. Enjoy them. Enjoy the donuts. Great job today. Love you, babe. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get this out of the way here. All right, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, traders. This is SageFT from the live trading desk. Let's go ahead and get the review out of the way. This has been absolute magic today. All we need to do is go ahead and just pull in the 15-minute chart here. We're going to start off by, let's look at what happened at 8 a.m. This is where we come in, right? We start every morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time. So we start here. We're getting sideways price action. It's coiling. We're starting to salivate. At 8:45 on the 15-minute chart, we go back into position 1, and it is all over with the crying for the shorts for a very, very short period of time. Then, not only do we get magic to the downside, we get 15-minute follow through to take the shorts on the 15-minute and the 2-minute chart. Let's go into the 2-minute and let's take a look at where this thing really fired off. I want to show everyone. There's a fractal. There was a double fractal that fired off. I want you to see it. So I want to show it to you so you can see it for next time. Okay. Blech. When the 8, this is the 15-minute chart. Okay. When the 8, which is my dashed line, goes through the 20 and turns the 20 red, that is the fractal that I'm talking of. Now think about what I just said. 8 through the 20, and it turns the 20 the other color. Watch this. Watch this. This is the same thing as you're going to see on Joey's 1-minute chart. For those of you that are like, well, what's the difference? Nothing. Watch. The 8 crosses the 20, and it's go time for the sells. Watch. Now let's go to the 2-minute chart. See if we see the same thing at the exact same time. What time was that? 8 through the 20. 10:30. Watch this. 10:30. Look. It's a fractal. How is it possible that the 8 going through the 20 on the 15-minute is the same thing as the 2-minute 220? How is that possible? Uh-oh, it's go time. When you see both of those happening at the same time, that means there's multiple algorithms that are paying attention to these details. They sell, they sell, they sell. So how do we get into the trades? Good. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Also, I want to point out we had high and tight, skewed right volume all morning long. You can run the tape back. Just go into the VOD of the live trading desk for today. Go back to the beginning, and I'm going to show you this 100 times. I'm going to show you they ping pong this thing from 12 to 14, 12 to 20, and then all of a sudden they've got all the supply that they can handle, and it drops like a freaking stone. Right? So now how do we enter those trades? Good. We wait for red to overtake green on a pullback. 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 Ready? I'm going to say it one more time just to annoy the hell out of you. Red overtakes green on a pullback. Here's the pullback. Here's the continuation. Is this a pullback? If it is, that's a weak pullback. That is very weak. Okay, so let's not make this more complicated than it is. Now, if you're new to this video, this is no magic at all. Come on over to Live Trading Desk or SageFT.com or SageFuturesTrading.com. Go ahead and get acclimated. Join us in the Discord. Join us in the live stream every morning, 8 a.m. to noon. You will not be disappointed. What you're going to see is absolute debauchery in the profit column every single day. We're going to show you our 100 level trades, and we're going to continue to take them. What I just showed you was 100 level trading. This is entry level trading. If you didn't trade it just like this, you need to be talking to a coach. All right, with that being said, everybody, we're going to go ahead and end the Twitter wrap up here, x.com wrap up here. Okay, so now the next thing I'm marking out is there is a short at 59.75 with a stop of 62.70, 62.50. So your target would be 57. I am not in the trade. I am done for the day. I do not need to trade again. I'm done for the morning session. I'm going to take a break, take a shower, regroup. I'll be over in the Discord, everybody. I want to see everyone over there, right? I want to see everybody over in the Discord. Here's the link for the Discord. You will not be disappointed, just like you can't be disappointed in this room. What a day today. I'll see everybody I'll see everybody over in the Discord. I'll see you tomorrow at the live trading desk. Same time, same bat channel. Good night.